into the ring, and I'm sure we're about to get an earful.
He's looking ready to deliver some choice words. Let's hear it out.
He's got the gold on his mind.
And he's hoping to have it around his waist, hoping this crowd will want to see that too.
And he's got a challenger stepping up, stepping right to him right now. Big fight Phil is coming.
Yeah, there's no way he thought he'd just be able to hype himself and his reign up with no one coming to challenge him.
A huge challenge from the champ here.
He's never been one to shy away.
No one is happy about this challenge not getting accepted. We want to see this thing go down.
We'll just have to be patient, I guess.
It's not over until I win.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, Jordynne Grace.
Jordynne Grace appears to be carved out of marble, a true specimen. And her muscles aren't just for show. The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring. And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
You see it at ringside, ominously awaiting an occupant. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a casket match.
A grim undertaking for any superstar. Forcing an opponent into the confines of that casket and slamming the lid shut on them is a tall order. So much damage has to be done before any superstar would allow that to happen. This could be a lengthy, barbaric affair.
What an interception.
Dragon screw, dragon screw. Oh, yes.
Great presence of mind by Grace.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
And a vicious-looking stretch in that shoulder.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here. Stiff forearm shot.
Grace denies the attack.
Big clothesline.
Jordan is focused on finishing this.
Oh, right forearm to the neck. And Tatum Paxley did not see that coming.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Back into the ring she goes. Ah, spike face first.
Waiting for their fallen opponent and a step-up senton. Right to the kidneys from behind. To be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
The casket looming over these competitors. That has to be weighing heavy on their minds, Corey.
Of course it is, Cole. Death is something everyone fears because no one can escape it. This match plays on the most common of fears. Facing that fear head-on is the only way to come out ahead tonight.
Uh-oh, into the casket!
Oh, need to close that lid and this match is over.
Trying to force the casket closed. And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Ooh.
Heavy impact. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking
Incredible.
around the ring. Slam! She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
And Grace falls to a counter.
She's hooked up.
And saw what was coming there.
And look at this, refusing to give up the fight on her opponent.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Hoisted up high here.
Desperate right hands connecting. Oh, that'll wake you up. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Body slam.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Oh, yeah, she's in really rough shape right now, and I don't know how much longer she can last.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Kick by Grace, here it comes.
And executes a beast mode.
She's just got to get her into the casket now.
Look at this. This can't be good. Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Grace is making an opportunity for herself.
Grace got something at hand.
Death Valley driver.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now.
Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered.
She countered that into her own offense. Look out! Into the casket!
Oh, we just closed the deal, baby.
Trying to close the casket, trying to win this match right here.
Oh, baby. We're so close. So close, man.
Trying to find out and escapes.
Oh, we're out of there. This match continues.
She's taking things to the floor here. Jordan is culminating a great game plan right now.
Paxley's strategy is not working how she wanted. Focused on weakening that arm.
Paxley comes right back at her.
Goes for the enziguri.
Grace exposed here.
What power.
Action taken right to Jordan there.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Tatum. Kick connects.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Oh, backpack face buster.
Boom. Oof.
Trying with all their might to close the casket.
Battle for winning.
They did it. They survived for now.
Gotta be breathing a sigh of relief. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Driven down with a jackhammer.
Able to avoid that one.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick in the face. Bang!
Great presence of mind by Grace.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Finds a counter for Paxley.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Counter right when it was needed.
Boom.
Can they close the casket? But the... Oh, look at this, got out!
Just no quit in this superstar.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
She had that scouted.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Neck breaker. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Clearly been holding strong throughout this match, but you can only hold strong for so long.
Telegraph that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Over the top rope they go into the casket.
Oh, that was
Oh, trying to close the casket.
so close to finishing it.
Oh, gonna escape the casket.
Talking about getting out of Dodge.
Into the ring again goes Paxley. Snapmare. Clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline.
Oh, clothesline.
Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Caught with a lariat. How much much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. Actually, we're going to end this. This could do it.
Cemetery drive. Oh, whoa, no, man. That casket is calling now.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Watch out. Through the air.
And connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Oh, God. Paxley comes right back. Tatum Paxley. Love this move. Cemetery drive.
But she still has the arduous task of getting it into the casket and sealing it shut.
And Tatum Paxley doing her best to stay in this matchup.
Grace has fought through a lot, but she could be waning at this point.
Finds a counter for Paxley.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Turn it around into a backdrop.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Finds room for a back elbow. Oh! Instead, dropped with a DDT.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
Kick to the back.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. No way.
Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Jordan's at full throttle.
And what's Grace looking for now?
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here.
She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick.
Sheesh, that's gonna leave a mark.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Tatum Paxley has it hooked. Cemetery drive.
And now all that's left is to get to the casket.
Whip back into the ring.
And just like that, she does.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Bringing this back into the ring. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Ooh, look at this.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Oh, my God, over the top.
Plunging into the casket. Need to get that lid.
Oh, look at this. Can they close it?
Just moments away from victory and defeat. How badly do you want this?
And they win.
What an epic struggle.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Jordan Grace!
Casket is sealed, and so is this match.
And losing a casket match means you are suffocating in that coffin. It has to be the worst feeling in the world.
Underground, where the weak don't survive.
Tavion Heights. is here.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from Fountain, Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Hines.
One of the best amateur competitors WWE has seen in years. Tavion represented the United States on the biggest stages in the world. But now, he's focused on getting all the glory for himself.
And I can't see anyone standing in the way of that glory.
Truth will ultimately prevail. But there is pain bringing it to light.
The mastermind behind the culling. I wonder what Spears has got up his sleeve tonight. You just know he's been plotting something.
And his opponent, representing the Culling from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears.
Shawn Spears, as vicious as ever, but he's achieved his goals now, winning those titles that eluded him before.
And he's quick to punish anyone who gets in the way of his goals. Spears will do what it takes to accomplish his goals here. And break his opponents in the process. So Falls Count Anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type of match that gives the referee a workout, tagging along with these superstars as they look to use the terrain around them as the ultimate weapon. This one should be fast and furious.
Right to the face.
And able to invade the offense.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Counter on Spears.
Suplex.
Just driving the point of the elbow down.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Locking it in. Ankle lock.
Rolls through, able to escape the ankle lock. Tagged with a punch.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you physically and mentally.
We've seen the sledgehammer many times before, and it has never been a pretty sight.
Oof, always a rough landing with that move. He's looking to get in some vicious shots with that kendo stick.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Caught with the elbow.
And an armbar applied here. Armbar stretch applied.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Being carried around now.
Pin attack. Here it is.
Stops the count before it, too. He's still in this.
Just clubbing down.
He answers right back. Neck breaker. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Heights was waiting on that.
Into the full Nelson. It's cinched in deep. Wrenching in the full Nelson locked in pretty good here. Oh, look That's tremendous power. He gets the break. Patella drop brainbuster. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. No, stops the count at 2.
I can't even.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. And a strong kick out at 1.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Effective counter.
Into belly.
Will it pay off for Heights?
The cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Kicking out at the last minute. Where is he getting this from?
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Loving blow.
Oh, he goes low. You're not cheating, you're not trying.
Now Shawn looking to end it here. And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, Shawn Spears!
Shawn Spears finding success in this one.
That just wasn't the elite performance we've come to expect from Damian.
The following is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit. And is for the NXT Women's Championship.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
The always fearsome Zarya, here to destroy anyone who stands in her way and enjoy doing it.
There is always so much intensity plastered on the face of Zarya.
Yeah, that really doesn't fade no matter how deep she goes in a match.
And that's not to mention the amount of pain she brings too.
Zarya has certainly been on an impressive run.
Zarya, foreboding as ever.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya! And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the NXT Women's Champion, Jacy Jayne!
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested. Bell rings and the NXT Women's title will be the prize in this hard-fought contest.
Since its introduction, the NXT Women's title has been one of the most highly contested titles in WWE. I'm sure this bout tonight will only prove that further.
That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Man, what a slam. With the counter.
Neck breaker.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. Super kick. Big impact.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here. Shot with so much force.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
All this heavy artillery is really... This has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now. Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange.
And what's the number one thing a superstar has to focus on when entering into an I Quit match?
Plain and simple, you've got to leave humanity at the front door. Embrace your worst demons and let them play.
And a running knee, that may do it.
Some showboating from Jacy here.
That can make an opening for her. And there's the takedown.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Are you gonna
Here we
quit?
go.
No.
Refusing to give up here.
Simply defiant in the face of adversity. Refusing to relent no matter what. Ooh, thunderous headbutt. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Diving splash in the corner.
And Zarya fends her off.
Oh no. I see blood on Zarya's face and head now.
Zarya sidesteps it.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
This is a champion in act.
I quit. Do you want to quit?
And that is it.
This is really a matter of self-preservation tonight. Had they not quit, who knows how much worse things would have gotten.
And still, the NXT Women's Champion, Jacy Jayne!
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at top once again.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal and is for the NXT Championship.
This is the Revolution.
Oh, Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's angry.
Introducing the champion from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, the NXT champion, Ricky Saints!
A main eventer in NXT from day one, multiple titles to his name, and Ricky Saints is set to do the same in all of WWE.
Ricky Saints, a man of both style and substance, here to turn this entire company upside down. The Revolution has absolutely arrived.
Say his name! My God, man, these people love Joe Hendry.
And he appears.
And from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry!
The people, man, they love Joe Hendry saying his name, waving hands, man. Hey, you waving hands too, Cole.
Listen, this guy makes every match and every entrance an unforgettable moment.
Look, I can't deny that this man has crossed lines, man, made an impact, and now Joe Hendry is here in WWE. Let's go!
Here comes All Ego.
And from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page!
And you can tell by the big smile on his face that Ethan Page has something up his sleeve tonight.
I'm sure he does. That is because Page is a smart man. He's a planner. And once that plan goes into action, victory is all but assured.
Or so Ethan Page hopes.
Your boy is bouncy.
Here comes the young OG.
And from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans!
Doesn't get more impressive in the ring than Javon Evans.
Yeah, Javon has been listening to me, man. He's been working on developing that edge, that killer instinct. Oh yeah, man. Iguana is here. And Rayesca too.
And from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, weighing in at 80 kilos, Mr. Iguana!
The crowd loves Mr. Iguana, and he's a ton of fun to watch. But don't be fooled by his appearance. He is an extremely talented technician and high flyer who can mix it up with anyone. Plus, all the referees seem pretty lax about the fact that he throws Rayesca around every match.
I can't tell you who the WWE Universe loves more, Mr. Iguana or Rayesca. But I can tell you both of them are gonna put on a show tonight.
Here comes one impressive athlete, Oba Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
From Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, Oba Femi!
A track and field standout before arriving here in WWE, Oba Femi has since replaced the shot put with the bodies of his fellow superstars.
And Oba believes all his domination is his destiny.
And who would want to be the one to disagree with him?
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Oba Femi?
And here he comes, the one and only Trick
From
Williams.
Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams!
Plenty of high-level accolades in Trick's name. He's won both the NXT North American title and NXT Championship.
Go, you talking, Cole.
I was just saying how great Trick is.
Oh yeah, man, I like it.
Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
Yeah, put up or shut up time.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get psycho.
From the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 107 kilos, Psycho Clown!
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some lucha extrema. Psycho Clown is one of the toughest dudes to ever come out of Mexico, carrying many top titles south of the border. Now he's ready to get even crazier in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it.
Crazy, but the WWE Universe certainly loves this clown. Time for Psycho Clown to prove that Psycho might just be an understatement.
Big fight feel in the air here as this match for the NXT Championship gets started.
So many who have held this championship have gone on to become titans in this industry. The NXT title tells the whole world that you are here to stay and are going to leave your mark on the future of wrestling.
Oh, the elbow connects. But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Side rushing leg sweep.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Into a neck break. Super kick. Just absolute disrespect from the champion, hoping to send a message to the whole locker room. Potential elimination here.
Holding on for dear life, doing what they can to stay in this match.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Mr. Iguana working toward dismantling his opponent.
Oh, misses the mark. Boom.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Mr. Iguana.
Knee to the face, and he creates some much-needed separation.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Oh, big uppercut. Great defense by Saints. Psycho Clown receiving hand.
Good reflexes from him there. Oh, knee right to the gut.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Enziguri. Turn it around with a reversal.
Papa KO. Knees to the face.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends there.
Ethan Page has been eliminated.
Struggling to stay on the safe side of those ropes.
Yeah, Cole. This is a lot harder than you think.
Punches to the face.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact!
Oh, man.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Has been eliminated.
What an axe handle.
Joe keeps him at bay.
What's overthinking here?
Elbows to the face.
With the big elbow right to the face.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. My Lord! Uh-oh. No way! Good God! Uh-oh. Across the shoulders. Air raid crash.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, ouch.
Trick Williams has been eliminated.
Backbreaker.
Crossbody right on the boogie.
Mr. Iguana.
From Jesse Verde. This may be the challenger's moment.
emotions running through these superstars now.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament. Oh, but there is such a brute!
My God!
All the way suplex.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
With an armbar.
Sunset powerbomb. Going for the elimination.
Fighting with everything they have to stay in the ring now.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Joe Hendry
Meanwhile, we have
has
Clown.
been eliminated.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Uh-oh. Bulldog bites them. Right counter, right time.
Right to the face. Mr. Iguana in motion.
Uh-oh. Crucifix driver.
Almost over the ropes, struggling to stay in this match.
Mr. Iguana
Stop
has
right
been
there.
eliminated.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Sound the alarm. Air raid crash.
The challenger is not holding back. Matches like this are really what it's all about.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT champion, Psycho Clown.
And he's our new champion. What a win.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal.
Welcome to the underground, where the weak don't survive.
The beast has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
No nonsense, man. All business in and out of the ring. Brock Lesnar lives by a simple mantra. Eat, sleep, conquer, repeat. Oh yeah, you don't want to try and get in the way of Brock's routine. Not unless you want to be conquered, man.
And if you think you can avoid being conquered by the beast incarnate, just ask The Undertaker. Just ask John Cena. You'll quickly learn just how wrong you are. DDP is in the building.
And his opponent from the Jersey Shore, weighing in at 248 pounds, Diamond Dallas Page.
But DDP has never tried to be anyone other than himself.
Yeah, Dallas is a different kind of cool, for sure.
We've got the bell, and it's going down with Diamond Dallas Page.
I've beaten Dallas Page more times than I can count, but I'll give this guy props here. This guy's always laser focused in that ring, always on top of things. He's no Booker T, of course, but he's got something.
Yeah, DDP is so precise, so explosive in the ring. All it takes is one diamond cutter in. Bang! That's all she wrote.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, gents, because they are facing the beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar. I cannot imagine the levels of destruction we're about to witness from him here tonight.
For as long as we've seen him, what Brock Lesnar is capable of gives me goosebumps. And what more he's capable of gives everyone nightmares. Stomping the leg.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Oh, kick right in the back. Page is taking charge.
Lesnar is getting shot down at every turn.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
Armbar.
Oh, boy, stretch.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
And Lesnar is clearly looking for a fight here. Stop cold with a clothesline.
Looking to finish this one early. And the speedy kick out by Brock Lesnar.
Tried to get away with an early one there.
Swinging neck breaker. That dominating style of offense from Lesnar taking a bit of a back seat there.
Yeah, Page put a little extra oomph into that one.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
He's measuring. Blood is in the water, man.
Can he do it here? Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
Oh, stomping away.
Timely counter by Lesnar. The beast Brock Lesnar just punishing his opponent. Knee after knee after knee.
With a series of knee strikes. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Stepping out of the ring here. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Oh! What a lariat!
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Just going all out with every blow. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Page steers clear of that.
Right between. Uh-oh.
shrugs that off. What a response. Mistake made by Paige.
Driving the knee between the ribs.
Right into the cover. Powering out at one.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
The reversal by Paige.
Driving the point of the elbow in deep.
DDP even more determined than ever now. Swift answer with the boot.
Oh, he saw it come.
Diving down, face big kick to the gut. He's gonna set it up.
And a vintage diamond cutter.
Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Looking for the pin. No, my, that was close.
Perform all your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, what a quick answer. What a display of strength here. Check your face after that one. You have to think these competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in, and you don't know exactly have all your wits about you. It could quickly lead to error. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
Brock Lesnar has taken on a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much is left in the tank.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating on every corner in this building.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Oh, jeez, trying to take their head off with that clothesline.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From above.
Blast off.
Diving clothesline. DDP gets reversed.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Right down.
Will Lesnar be able to kick out? Kicks out. He still has life.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, Brock put a stop to that. Not looking good. In this position. Snake eyes. Good night.
Lesnar will be your tour guide for this trip to Suplex City. To Suplex City. And you just know the beast smells blood in the water now.
And now it's Lesnar with a late pin. Oh, the winner here. Leaving the... Well, I thought he was going to leave the ring.
What a rivalry it has been. But if you thought that was the end of it, you are dead wrong. What a major show of disrespect there.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WCW Hardcore Championship.
Uh-oh, somebody's about to get humbled.
A highly decorated amateur wrestling champion. The Iron Sheik is one of the most physically impressive specimens in WWE.
Yeah, but like the mythical Samson, you have to wonder if all of his strength comes from that well-manicured mustache.
Hey guys, I think we might just see the camel clutch done by the master tonight.
Often imitated, never duplicated.
Doomsday is here. The Monster Abyss. Tortured, twisted, and fully ready to inflict all of his pain and suffering on anyone unlucky enough to face him.
Abyss is, well, he's a monstrous and dangerous competitor.
A purely destructive force, Abyss wants nothing more than to hear his opponent scream in pain.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
Introducing the challenger from Tehran, Iran, weighing in at 258 pounds, the Iron Sheik. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, the WCW Hardcore Champion. He is the Monster Abyss!
The energy in this arena is palpable.
These competitors know exactly what's on the line. This is going to turn into mayhem fast as these two compete for the WCW Hardcore title.
Anyone walking around with the WCW Hardcore title has proven that they are, in fact, one of the most hardcore competitors in the industry.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Retaliates with a counter. The clubbing forearm.
Oh my God, man. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Oh, Sheik with good timing on the reversal.
Oh, knee. Lights out. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to...
Oh, this isn't going to end well.
And Sheik didn't see that coming.
Abyss showing no fear, no intimidation.
turned it around. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
And he should know that things are only going to get more extreme from here. Getting chopped down with the axe handle.
Driven down, snake eyes.
Early cover for the title. Kick out before it, too.
Almost snuck a win there. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now. Headed out to the arena floor now.
And he gets sent back into the ring. Sheik thinking high risk.
From the sky!
Off the top of a diving hammer strike.
Ooh.
Kick to the stomach. The champ being hammered away at.
Yeah, that's the Iron Sheik putting his years of experience to good use.
A malicious attack across the throat. And the champ is feeling the effects of that cheap shot. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. He kicks out with authority.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Taken down instantly.
Uh-oh.
Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
Oh man, flesh and bone meeting cold hard metal.
Up high.
Down through the ladder.
And I think that sound was more than just the ladder breaking. I think we heard bones shattering too.
Just a battering strike.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Wham! With the tackle.
Sheik searching under the ring, it seems.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby. Oh, wait a minute, got the arm wringer. Oh, gonna take it to a little top wrist lock is a lot of pain. Wait a minute, fired back with punches. Big shot to the gut.
Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, lifting them up.
Deposited across the barricade.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Going to be agonizing for the arm.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
That's brutal. That chop. Ouch.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
And now thrown back into the ring. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? He kicks out at two.
Almost inhuman at this point.
And just targeting the midset, foregoing any finesse now. Instead, choosing to trade these heavy shots. No end in sight to this exchange.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Ooh!
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Both
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. And that'll end this exchange right there. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, God. Face first. Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering shock treatment.
We could be close to the end of the line for Sheik.
Here we go. Black hole slam. Did the champ just close this out?
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Powerbomb all the way to the outside. Abyss leaving the ring again here. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight.
Getting the knees up just in time.
Oh, man. Here we go. Black hole slam. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere. Retains the title.
Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still the WCW Hardcore Champion. He is the Monster Abyss!
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
He came out here and
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WCW World Tag Team Championship.
The Islanders as brash and tough as they come.
Haku and Tama always mean business.
These two are very proud of their culture. The gorgeous South Pacific.
Haku and Tama always want to represent that culture in the ring.
And they do. Everyone knows the Islanders are for real, man.
Over 500 combined pounds of speed, power, and aggression.
And being hit by Haku or Tama is like being hit by an 18-wheeler or a freight train.
Only thing worse is being hit by both of them at the same time.
One of the greatest tag teams of all time.
Yet more proof that wrestling truly has more than one royal family.
Like him or not, each member of the Hart Foundation sets a standard of excellence in the ring.
Well, you talk about excellence, you have to talk about the Commonwealth, don't you? And the power of the Commonwealth is on full display now.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 499 pounds, Tama and Haku, the Islanders. And their opponents at a combined weight of 516 pounds, the WCW World Tag Team Champions, Bret Hart and Jim Neidhart, the Hart Foundation.
Tag team championships on the line. May the best team win. WCW Tag Team Championship on the line in an exciting match in this Tag Team Championship match, and should be an interesting one with Tama and Haku. But they will be facing some fierce tag team action with Bret Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
The champ put a lot of strain on their opponent's arm there.
And Bret gets countered.
Textbook scoop slam.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
To the gut for that effort. Stiff headbutt. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Quick escape from danger there.
And Tama's focus got a bit shaken there.
Yeah, that effectiveness of the Hart Foundation already on display there. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Punishing double axe handle. Oh, here we go with the headbutt to the gut.
Stomping down with all their weight. Targeting the trachea.
There's press! There's press!
Oh my God! Goes over the edge. Time loaded.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Oh, here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. Chop. Chop combination.
Across the forehead and right to the chest and then the throat. Wicked.
Piercing elbow drop.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
In off the tag is Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Oh, Jim Neidhart avoids contact. Here we go, roll up right into a small package.
He's able to kick out before two.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here. Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, driving the elbow. The champion's getting overwhelmed by precision tag team wrestling. Oh, slammed down. Ooh.
sudden cutoff from Bret.
Crashing down on his opponent's head.
The champ goes for the cover. He comes to the rescue for his team.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next.
And the Hart Foundation in complete control. And now looking to give their opponent the works in the worst way possible.
Heart attack. Oh, yes. The champ might have put this one away.
Here are your winners, and still WCW World Tag Team Champions, Bret Hart and Jim Neidhart, the Hart Foundation.
Impressive victory for the team, especially Jim, the inbuilt Neidhart, who really helped put this one away.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
The following is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WCW United States Championship.
Here comes perfection personified.
Mr. Perfect certainly doesn't show even a shred of respect for his opponents.
This man is perfection personified. Mr. Perfect holds himself to the highest standards. If his opponents want respect, they should try holding themselves to that same perfect standard.
On the microphone and in the ring, Mr. Perfect has cemented himself as one of the greatest of all time.
Love him or hate him, you can't deny this man's perfection.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now. The pressures of being champion are very real, but this guy is ready for it.
Introducing the challenger from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 260 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Mr. Perfect! And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the WCW United States Champion, the Total Package, Lex Luger!
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one. Oof! The knee connecting with the back of the neck.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Mr. Perfect retaliates.
A string of counters.
Man. We've seen the lengths superstars are willing to go to in an Extreme Rules match to earn the victory. What do you have to do to get yourself in that mindset?
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Okay, a clutch locked in. The hold is locked in.
And just look at this. Lex fighting out of the submission, and has broken free.
Gets driven into the corner.
He fights Lex back.
Oh my God. Deconstructing the knee there. Oof!
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Got them off their feet here.
Targeting the throat there.
For the title, new champ. Stops the ref count before 2.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Oh, what a response. Returning to the ring now.
And you can see the effects of that on Perfect's face now.
He counters with a great reversal. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
He's been outsmarted here.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
The champ is starting to suffer.
When it's Extreme Rules, you...
Perfect slapped on that hole deep.
And just look at all the leverage. Looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Oh, here we go.
There's a fisherman suplex.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And into the cover. Oh, he kicked out.
We ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet. Not now.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder. Thunderous power slam.
And Perfect reverses. Lands the elbow. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store from the top?
You gotta be kidding me! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
No, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. And that hit connects from Mr. Perfect. Dragon screw.
Mr. Perfect sensed that was coming. And countered with a vicious chop block.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Is that? Yeah. It's
not the thumbtacks. Just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those tacks.
Creating a violent canvas of their very own, courtesy of their little bag of tricks.
This is just an outrageous display of power. Face first.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
He wants it one more time. Oh.
The challenger stays alive.
And with that, the era of Mr. Perfect begins.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW United States Champion, Mr. Perfect!
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Divas Search winner, first ever 3-time Divas champion, Eve Torres is here.
From Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres!
Eve Torres, the first ever 3-time Divas champion, ready for even more gold.
A Divas Search winner, multiple-time women's champion, and authority figure, Eve Torres has done it all.
Well, here's the beauty in the brains behind the Miz.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada,
Whether she's ruling the women's division or soaking up the reality television spotlight, Maryse is truly an A-list attraction. I only wish I knew enough French to say all of that again in her preferred language.
She still wouldn't listen to you, Wade.
Maryse has conquered the ring and the world of reality television. You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
And this is all about the WCW Women's Championship. Finding a way to walk away tonight holding the title, but who will do it?
Sure as hell gotta do your best to wear that gold around your waist, but any means necessary. Scratch and claw, whatever it takes.
Ooh, stomping. Ouch.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Rolling neck snap.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
So who's next? The one and only Chyna is ready to make some noise.
Here we go.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Boom, what a clothesline.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Jawbreaker. Call it Dennis. Into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Here is Stephanie McMahon, who wants to prove she can survive the gauntlet.
You really got to know how to think on the fly in a gauntlet match, don't you?
Absolutely. It is a battle filled with endless unknowns. So the least you can do is keep those synapses firing throughout.
Face buster.
Elbow to the face.
Not a good spot to be in.
Big slap. Absolutely relentless offense here.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Look who's entering the gauntlet. Carly Prime looks ready to take this whole thing.
Eve just
Can she keep her down?
inopportune positioning there. Ref had to break up the pin attempt altogether.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. I'm all for getting to the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Knee-bone right to the dome.
Taking out the arm. Great strike.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Clearly not trying to win this one right now.
Such a narrow window to escape, but she found it. Forearm to the face. Nothing fancy about that. Down with a face buster. No slowing Lita down now as she makes her entrance in this gauntlet match. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. Oh, caught a powerbomb.
She's regrouping now, getting out of the ring there.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Just snapped back to the ground there. Lita showing her instinct.
And Maurice is clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way.
And an answer from her.
Carly telling her opponent to bring it.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here. Drop kick, beautiful.
She breaks the count quick.
She's still not staying down for the count.
From behind. Laid out with a Frankensteiner.
Oh, lots of torque on that suplex.
She left an opening.
Picture perfect sidewalk slam.
Right to the side of the face. Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
Chyna might take it here.
Kick out. Kicked out. He kicked out.
Might have just kicked out on reflex. Still, it was just enough to kick out at all.
Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
shot.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though.
Inverted DDT connects.
Oh.
Bulldog.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Clothesline. Good right kick.
Brutal club.
What a hit from Lita.
Maurice toying with her opponent a little bit.
Well, look at this. This is some level of arrogance.
I think you're confusing arrogance with confidence, Cole.
She's fired up. She's ready.
And that was a rough landing from that toss.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Uses an elbow to disrupt.
Hooking it up. Back into the heartbreaker.
McMahon looks knocked out.
Maurice with a French kiss.
Maurice might just have it. Will this be enough?
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. Oh, elbow to knee. Hyperextend your leg. This is a situation you want to avoid. Did you do it? No way around it. Stephanie McMahon has just been eliminated.
One more down, but there are 4 more competitors until this gauntlet is over. Oh! Face first impact.
Elbow drop.
Whack with a clubbing hit.
And we obviously expected a good match, but these ladies have defied.
One right hand, another and another.
From the middle rope.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Caught in a bad spot.
Big time back down.
Stop to that.
Eve just mocking her now.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Oh!
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
Slam!
That was a tough.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China.
Pedigree. Is it enough to put Maurice away?
2. And the kick out.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Boom!
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Counters with an attack on China.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
And a brazen display of confidence from China right here.
China with some agility.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. This could do it! She kicks out with force.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But they know it's worth it.
Placing her in the corner here. That did not look good for Carly Brown.
Cuts the attack off. Uh-oh. She's got her cinched in. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Alabama slam.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We always say that anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand. Oh, she retaliates.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh, man. Big shot right there.
And he finding a way to inflict more damage.
You can really tell that Eve is desperate not to lose control of this match at this point.
What's China going for here?
Oh, down by the DDT.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. Fights out at two.
This match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out. That.
Here we go. Oh, gee. Straight to the cranium.
Does that close it out for Torres?
There's two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. And these two are absolute.
Here you go.
Both arms hooked. Pedigree. Will that do it for China? Will that
Into the cover.
Eve just rocking it now.
There it is. Carly Prime is out of this match.
We're still waiting on 3 more to enter. This gauntlet match could be anyone.
Blistering shoulder block. Soul kick. Nice counter from Lita. Catches the kick. Oh, punch to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you.
Ripcord lariat.
Russian leg sweep. And China pushed into a weakened state now.
Oh, yeah. Things appearing quite grim for China here.
Is it enough? The cover! Two! And that's it. Maurice is getting for time this gauntlet match is over.
The field is dwindling down with only 2 more to go.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam. Wards off that offense from Lita.
Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist. Taking hold of China here.
Lands face first. Oh, face first into the post.
Look like the heel and his shawl stretched out heel hook.
Torturing their opponent. Eve getting out of harm's way.
Ruthless striking.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Right out of ringside and back to the mat. Ooh!
Ooh!
Oh, tag with the boot. China scaling the turnbuckle. Flying.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Being set up.
Hooking it up. Back into the heartbreaker.
Outlook is bad for Lita.
Cover. Two. Wow, just barely making it out.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. Look at this crowd. It's insane.
Lita, boom, sets her opponent up. She's gonna kill it.
DDT. Lita nailed it.
Cover. 2 count. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
Lita went all out. It wasn't enough. Wonder where her head's at now after coming so close. What a counter.
stiff forearm shot right there.
Vicious sidewalk slam.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Got out of dodge that time.
Drop kick.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Momentum's with Lita right now.
Lita is unloading attacks here.
Boom.
Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
Caught the leg.
Big punch to the body.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight.
Totally missed that one. Neck breaker. Hooking them up. Back into the heartbreaker.
China's in serious danger.
Is it enough? The cover! What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crack.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
The knee straight to the breadbasket. Using the numbers game with that Russian leg sweep.
She's going for it. Ref made the call. Time for 2 minutes to go.
And now here we have it, right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match.
Scooped up for a slam.
Lita with that.
Lita son.
Lita put her away.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Wow, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
Lita's put away countless opponents after that maneuver, but not this time. Makes you wonder if she'll try again or go down a different route.
3 big knees to the hamstring. Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man. Lita is fired up and wants this crowd to know it. Here we go. Rolling right into a small package pinfall here.
Kick out. She still has life.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
Legs caught. The dragon screw. Game changer. Into a monkey flip.
Struggling to get back up. And she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Scoop slam sets things up.
This could do it.
Watch out! Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Lita gets out of that.
Oh, slammed down hard.
She's going up now. Going up high. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
She gets out of that.
Catching a drop kick. Lita looking to fly, perhaps.
Acrobatic.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Moonsault. She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Lita, boom, reverse.
This could be it for Chyna. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW Women's Champion, Lita.
She got it. We have a new champion.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WCW Cruiserweight Championship.
The demon has awakened.
What a moment.
What a spectacle. And what a big fight we're about to witness. When Balor dons the war paint, it's like his abilities are taken to the next level. Finn's opposition tonight is about to face the harsh reality that they need to slay a demon.
And the WWE Universe has wondered if we'd ever see the demon again. But tonight, he's back in a big way.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vikingo has arrived. This man's history in Mexico has truly put the king in Vikingo. A multiple-time AAA mega champion, his first run with the title was the longest in that championship's history at an astounding 833 days.
His dominance has been the stuff of legend in Mexico, mixing brute power with some of the most astounding high-flying moves we've ever seen. And now he's bringing that dominance to WWE.
You will not win a psychological battle with Finn Balor. This superstar has got to bring the fight to the Prince tonight.
Introducing the challenger, the Demon, Finn Balor! And his opponent, from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, El Hijo del Vikingo!
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
The champion into the pin. And a kick out to keep those title dreams alive.
Have to put in a little more work than that. Ooh!
Oh, the basement drop kick.
Bam! Obviously, all the toys under the ring play a big role in Extreme Rules matches, but equally important is being able to withstand the onslaught of said toys. Resilience, endurance, you have to be ready to prove just how much you can take in a match like this.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Look like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
Targeted stomp to the arm.
He's a predator, now about to pounce, man.
Set to the outside, no. Hanging on for dear life.
Triangle drop kick. And Vikingo got taken to task right there.
Early on in this match, and he's already starting to feel the effects of Extreme Rules. El Hijo moves out of the way. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Flying into them forearm first.
Setting up for something here. Face first off the apron.
Oh no, now Vikingo is busted up.
Able to steer clear of danger there. My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Vikingo having trouble gauging this offense.
This is a good job of keeping Vikingo in check.
Understanding that winning the title is all that matters. Do anything to get the advantage.
Placing the ladder on the apron now.
Something devious in mind here.
Driven down hard with the code red.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
It's obvious that Alijo's trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
Forcing him onto the bridged ladder.
And clearly plans to do some serious harm. He needs to get out of this.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Better check your teeth after that.
What a response from Vikingo. And a very bad spot here.
This is all about using that ladder as a weapon, and I think I like it.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Blocked by the ladder.
And Balor's attack gets cut off. Getting set up onto the ladder. What's the thinking here?
Might be thinking of something that can put the opposition out for good.
He connects with a counter.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
Tossed back into the ring. Launches off the top rope. Oh, no!
The champ looking to retain.
Pushes through after two.
Will he start to rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone?
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Under thumbtacks.
Oh, those got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
And he fights it off.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Sleeper slam!
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Into the ring goes Vikingo. Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Sweeps the legs. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now said
from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Shoulders down for the title.
Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count. Top rope. And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
How draining was that? Pouring the thumbtacks out. Emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff. Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
An elbow will break that up.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Vicious attack.
No, not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Looks like he's coming back in.
He saw that one coming.
oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Vikingo is really keeping the pressure on.
Now he
From the top.
Oh, man.
And Balor somehow just keeps laying in more and more offense.
Oh, yeah. Vikingo needs to dig into his reserves at this stage.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
What a severe suplex. You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage. Scoop slam.
Vikingo taking it to the top rope.
Pick your jaw up off the floor. 630.
The champ might have ended this.
Cover.
El Hijo del Vikingo keeps the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, El Hijo del Vikingo.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense for him tonight. He can't...
Champion, get a cheers from the crowd, raise my hand, I won. Número uno, I am the one. For la raza, tumba la casa, ataca, ataca. Esto es pa' mi tierra donde nací. ¿Cree que puede conmigo? No es así. Mejor piénsalo dos veces before you step to me. Enemigo, no amigo, we are enemies. Con las manos arriba, sube sus manos arriba. Con las manos arriba, con las manos arriba.
An up-and-coming lucha talent, Eddie Guerrero.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 205 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
It really is disturbing, the seemingly sudden transformation we've seen from Eddie Guerrero. Not only has Eddie turned on his fellow wrestlers in WCW, he's turned on his family, and it just kind of came out of nowhere.
Not exactly. This cruel, bitter streak in Eddie has always existed. This is a man who turned on tag team partners back in Mexico, turned his back on entire wrestling organizations. This Eddie we're seeing right now, this is the real Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah, well, as talented as he is, there's a reason why crowds everywhere chant Eddie sucks. Maybe the real Eddie should go back into hiding. It's a superstar known as Trey.
And his opponent from Fulton, New York, weighing in at 212 pounds, Trey!
Not a lot is known about Trey's personal life, but he has gone on record saying he was adopted and is hoping to reunite with his birth parents someday.
Boy, are they in for a letdown.
Putting out Latino heat will elevate this man's reputation to a new level, don't you think?
That goes without saying, Cole, because it's next to impossible to achieve.
There's the bell, and here we go with Eddie Guerrero.
One word to describe Eddie Guerrero. Impressive. Eddie moves like a cruiserweight, but hits you like a heavyweight. He's got it.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. One count, and he gets his shoulder up.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
He slipped out of the way there. Drop kick.
An elusive tray there.
This athleticism is off the charts.
Barrage of fierce offense.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And that prevents Eddie's attack. Eddie with a reversal.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong.
Oh, right into a counter.
What a drop kick.
One step ahead there.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
German suplex. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
And misses on the springboard.
German suplex. Oh, what a knee strike.
Quick evasion from him there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Wow, what a drop kick.
Strong forearm.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Testing the limits of that leg here.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Bulldog. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Uh-oh.
Way too. Got the knees up just in time.
Drop kick. And Trey can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Launching.
Boom! And another
lift off.
Big time out with that attack. That's gonna keep Guerrero down.
2 count. No, he beats the count.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
He's faltering, slowly getting up. Taken down with the head scissor.
Eddie dodged out of that.
Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Momentum really on Trey's side now.
Eddie has been snuffed out.
Slipping out of the way there.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with some big punches.
Salida del Sol. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Uh-oh, check out an Arabian press.
just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
These men have...
Here's the pin. Can Guerrero dig out of it? Yes, Trey with the win. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner,
Soy un campeón, yes, a champion. Get a cheer from the crowd, raise my hand, I won. Número uno, I am the one. Por la raza, tumba la casa, ataca, ataca. Esto es pa' mi tierra donde nací. ¿Cree que puede conmigo? No es así. Mejor piénsalo dos veces before you step to me. Enemigo, no amigo, we are enemies. Con las manos arriba, sube sus manos arriba. 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 La oposición no son competición. Yo soy el luchador, yo soy el matador. Siempre el ganador, come and test the best. Put you under the rest, now you in the mess. Vamos a la pelea,
Wonder if we're going to see a show of good sportsmanship here.
Yeah, you might be wishing after the build between these two, and denied off the bat and a slap. Play with fire, you get burned.
What a hot start to this match. They should have known better, Corey, than to take the bait.
A total lack of respect between these two.
And now with things underway, it looks like we'll see if that show of disrespect we just saw has any bearing on the outcome of this one.
Things are obviously heated here. Utter chaos before the bell even rang.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, look at this. The Muay Thai training really showing off here.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Counter. Saw it coming. Shoulders down. Elevates the shoulder.
It was a solid pin, but definitely not enough to end this thing so quickly.
That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Collar and elbow. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Looking to put him away.
And he's too close to the ropes. That will break the count.
Crossbody.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
Taken head over heels.
Setting them up in the corner.
And Baron got tested there.
Penta possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Quick sidestep by Penta.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. Uh-oh.
He's a big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Ooh.
Turns that in his favor.
Connects off the springboard.
German suplex.
Penta making it lap. Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over. Stiff shot to the neck.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Oh, we're going to go for it.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. And a driver connects.
We've seen the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not... He did it! He did it!
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, Penta!
Came into this match with a chip on their shoulder with something to prove, and they just delivered. Congratulations.
This is some sweet revenge, if you ask me. Showing up an opponent who thinks very little of you always feels good. Dominic Mysterio has something to say by the looks of things.
The champ is in a foul mood, and we're about to find out why.
The champ throws down the gauntlet.
But will his challenge be answered?
And you don't want to take off the champ. He made that call out for a reason.
Yeah, he's upset his time was wasted. This won't end well. While trying to figure out who's actually going to start this match for the team.
And this is a bad sign right off the bat. Dissension in the ranks, but finally, we've established who is going to kick this thing off.
Well, some dissension among the ranks.
Well, hopefully they can get on the same page.
They need to put teamwork ahead of ego here. And as we just saw, emotions are clearly at a high in this one, guys.
But if it wasn't already, this match is now deeply personal. It's not just about winning anymore. It's about respect and common decency.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Counters! Classic rake of the eye.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Ah, that fisherman suplex.
Blasted by a forearm.
And Slade gets stonewalled.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Slade able to adapt.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Kick! Oh, ooh, and he stops that offense. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. Being placed in the corner here.
Tag. 2-on-1, completely overpowered here. And a double shoulder tackle.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. Oh, what an insecurity right in the ear.
Oh, Meteora! Phoenix Splash!
You gotta be kidding me.
Manages to reverse it. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Boom! Tag. Oh. Well, what a wind-up on that kick.
Putting up a united front as this match continues. Tag, there it is.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money. Oof.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, man. Leg drop arm breaker.
Boom. And into the corner he goes.
Oh, shot to the gut.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Totally helpless at the moment. Powerbomb. Turns it into a pin attempt. No, he kicks out.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Oh, perfect kick. Cover isn't enough. Making the save. Still alive here.
He has a hole of a time.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Here we go. Rey Mysterio.
6-1-9.
Oh, just a flattening splash.
Mysterio can feel it here.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here are your winners, the team of El Hijo del Vikingo and Rey Mysterio.
This has to feel good after dealing with some troubles mid-match.
Look, emotions run high in and out of the ring, but a little discord sometimes is just motivation. It gets you fired up and ready for a fight. Stephanie Vaquer on her way to the ring.
She heads into the ring, and let's see what this is all about.
Every word of hers made a point here.
She was certainly blunt.
I don't think I fully agree with her here.
Yeah, but listening to the crowd, you're the only one.
And Stephanie Vaquer, let it be known.
Promising a quick win? She just set herself up for failure, if you ask me.
Not delivering on this is going to haunt her.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
It's the luchador sensation, Hector Flores.
And from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
I don't like to admit it, but Flores really made some strides under the Archetype's wing.
What would surprise you about that, Corey? The Archetype runs a wrestling school. Besides, Hector had a really solid foundation. Now we're seeing the finishing touches.
We are about to learn if Hector Flores can emerge from the Archetype's shadow. He's reached the pinnacle of his career. It's Slade.
And from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Slade!
A win here could do wonders for Slade's momentum.
He's looking like a hungry predator looking to stake his claim at the top of the WWE food chain. Slade looks primed to continue his career-changing momentum.
Here we go with this Eliminator Gauntlet. Two superstars started off, and one by one more enter until only one remains the victor.
Every competitor is going to have moments where they need to deal with more than one opponent. That's what makes this type of gauntlet match extra challenging.
Ooh, great anticipation.
And responds with a counter of their own.
What a punch!
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Time to run the gauntlet, and El Mago Jr. looks ready. Missed timing with that springboard.
Sent into the corner. Oh, he counters right back on Slade. Uh-oh, the arms are hooked.
Tiger suplex.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Launching off the ropes with accuracy.
Forced down.
Kick to the gut.
Here's Mysterio entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
With an uppercut. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom! He could pin his opponent right here. Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
What's the best way for a superstar to approach a gauntlet match, Corey?
Conditioning is key when you're going into a gauntlet. If you get exhausted early, you have no hope of making it to the end.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Under the apron and Ray's looking for something here.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
And here's the next opponent. You know Josie James come to the gauntlet with a plan.
Power drop kick.
Looking to hobble the knee here. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
And he fends off the attack.
Neckbreaker. Thumped with a big blow. Connecting with the crossbody.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Kick power. She kicks out with authority.
spots are only going to get harder.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
Into the pin attempt. 2. Fends off the 3 count.
Somehow, some way, that was so close.
Flying metal out.
The action spilling our way now.
Spinning back elbow connects. Off into the pin. And there's the kick out.
There's plenty of fight left in him.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Picked up and being carried around now. Backbreaker. Pretty sure I invented that move.
Elbow to the stomach. Trying to get that separation.
Oh, and now Mago fights back.
Boom!
Countering that offense. He gets set straight down to the floor. No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, batter up.
And now thrown back into the ring.
El Grande turns that away.
She manages to reverse it. Connected full force with the chair.
Landing on that chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. And heavy hands to follow.
Rolling down the sledgehammer. This match is taking a dark turn now.
From the top.
And nobody's there. Hector even more determined than ever now.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Whip back into the ring.
Hang on.
Quick thinking right there. And able to skirt around that attack.
Chicken wing.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Grabbing hold of Slade. Oh, man, with velocity and technique on that one.
Oh, drop right on the back of the neck with that brain buster.
Kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Snap now. Full head of steam.
Come on, man. You know there aren't any timeouts.
Time to flip it to the face. What a redirect.
This could be a decisive moment.
Rey Mysterio makes shoulders down. Intercepts the pin attempt. Calculating the... Oh, he went over. The humanity.
This match is going to come down to who wants it more, but right now, it's...
Does he have him here? 3. From way up top, double axe handle. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move, and from behind, schoolboy, shoulders down. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient.
El Grande feeling a sense of confidence here.
Uh-oh. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Step through. Here we go. Sharpshooter. Needs to escape and does get free from that painful hold. Placing it in the... Oh, she's in a bad way here. Crushing double stomp. Boom, DDT. Hits the drop kick. Iron some damage tonight.
No matter the cost, Slade continues to be an aggressor here.
Here's a cover. Could be it. A kick out at 2.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Slade get paid.
Does he get it here? Oh, Slade just got eliminated.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
German suplex. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, God. Ow! From behind, oh boy. Shoulders down. Here she fights it off.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Ooh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Smiley dipping out of harm's way.
Here we go, 619, caught it. And wait a minute.
Drilled down into the mat.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
The sharpshooter cinched in.
Continuing to torture the back here.
Fighting the pain with every...
Will it get counted? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way.
Boom, swinging that like the Bambino.
stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
This is a completely unexpected entry into the gauntlet.
Handstand elbow drop. Big kick. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Will it be? And he kicks out of the pin at one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Crucifix pin applied. Rolls through. And around the world we go. I'm getting vertigo.
She fights her shoulder.
From behind a final roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
No way around it. Hector Flores has just been eliminated.
But remember, a gauntlet match is a marathon, not a sprint. Still, a lot more superstars to get through if you want to fully run it.
Oh, sit-out slam.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Toss back into the ring.
Oh, God.
Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Oh no, on a reverse DDT. The biggest little man in WWE history is standing tall.
Just weakening the knee with that move. Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Breathtaking spectacle.
A legendary match in the making before our very eyes. Trying to go for it again. Dragon twist cutter.
There's no coming back after that maneuver.
Well, Dominic Mysterio seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
The cover. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Almost sure the shoulder was off. That was so close.
Saw some shoulders down. No, she kicks out. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Oh, my
Looking for a neck breaker, but denied, and a rude awakening.
Totally helpless at the moment.
A warning and a challenge from Mysterio. Shining Wizard! Salida del Sol.
Boom, what a forearm. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Back elbow. Running bulldog.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Boom, sit-out slam. Shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
That should do it right there. It's over for Josie Jane.
Still a long way ahead in this gauntlet with 5 more superstars awaiting in the wings.
This is turning into Swanson Street.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Paragon JP is trying to wrap things up. Oh, that can displace an entire arm.
Oh, look at this.
So powerful.
Oh, ouch.
Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Costly error there.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Turns it around. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Sent flying.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Positioning them in the corner here. Getting set up on the top rope.
Opponent great time. No way out of this without maximum pain.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Clubbing blow.
Coach on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Down comes Odyssey Rift. Ready for cover. Is it enough?
So long. He just couldn't run the full gauntlet tonight.
Without elimination, we're waiting on the final 4 in this gauntlet.
Odyssey feeling a sense of confidence here.
Boom. Fight back with that elbow.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Frankensteiner.
Boom, hammer and sickle. Oh, and sky high with the brain buster.
Like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Brutal hit.
Will it be?
Forces the shoulder up after 2.
What a match.
Brutality. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
Just hold this lock.
Rift in a tight spot here. Attempts to break the hold and doesn't. Body slam slipped out.
First into an inverted DDT.
Spear. Right in hand.
Robin drop kick.
Soaring. He thinks he has it.
El Mayo Jr. has been eliminated from competition.
More elimination.
He got the shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
She's got serious grip. How did she manage to break that pin?
What a German suplex.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
coming back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Right on the arm.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here. Absolutely blasted there.
Down with force.
And Griffith's got something to cover here. Bad news here. Shoulders down.
Pierce is out and eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And after all that, we've still got one final round.
Here's the pin attempt. Countered into a new cover.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Shoulders down. And she breaks the count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
She gets bounced into the corner. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. That was a stiff shot with it. Going for the 3 count. He kicks out at 2.
So close to ending this thing.
Punch right to the face. Boom! Good defense from him. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Kick gets caught. Tossed with the arm drag.
Rising up, but is entirely off kilter. Danger looming. So fluid.
Michinoku driver into the pinning combination.
There's 2. And Dominic Mysterio gets the win.
Here is your winner, Dominic Mysterio.
And that's it. The gauntlet has been run.
This is all because Dominic Mysterio clearly knows the cardinal rule of this business. If you
Soy un campeón y ese champion.
Bottom line, I'ma take 'em by surprise. Got a vision in my mind and I'm ready for the limelight. It's my time, a prodigy on the rise. About to leave untraumatized when I light up the night sky. I'm the same guy on the same grind. I got a big dream and I aim high. Take a risk every time I play dice. I shake 'em up and it's snake eyes. Hit 'em with that phone, don't think it how I get my bills paid. Evil-minded player, I'm addicted to this hustle, mate. Fly like a plane, keep an eye on all my salty haters. You gon' get your car full, trying to stop the scheming. They pockets a mean one, heavy like machine guns. Talking like they heard about me, they ain't never seen one. You ain't really bout it, I can see it through the screen, son. Vacant limit lane, bosses never trusted enough. Hey, call me Hercules, the way I murk a beat. Spit it perfectly, got 'em shook like circus freaks. Build a network. Bottom line, I'ma take 'em by surprise. Got a vision in my mind and I'm ready for the limelight. It's my time, a prodigy.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived. The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Charlotte Flair from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
and whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what gives Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And welcome from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
You know what I love about Bianca Belair is she's an inspiration. Someone kids can look up to. Actually, anyone can look up to Bianca Belair.
Yeah, Bianca really is a true hero, a charismatic competitor who always has a big smile on her face.
Oh yeah, she loves what she do. This is a dream come true for Bianca.
Just astonishing pound for pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
There is fury in the air as this no-holds-barred match gets going.
This is the kind of environment
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. And she gets the shoulders up.
trying to wrap up this match fast.
Nice takedown. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Belair able to counter. Uh-oh. And she quickly turned that around.
Pretty drop kick. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Watch that arm right there. Rolling into a pitfall here. Here we go.
And Bianca Belair with a quick kick out.
Early enough in this match that there's no need to rush into kicking out.
Down hard with that splash.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Monkey flip right on the money.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Grabbing the baseball bat and looking to hit some dingers, as they say.
Inverted scoop slam.
Belair gets countered.
Oh, baby. What a roundhouse.
Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. All over the place. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Russian leg sweep. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Lift off, all the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
With an insult to injury.
Alexa Bliss had this plan devised the whole time, just letting the twisted pieces fall into place.
Bliss, way up high.
From the top.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious.
Now looking to put together a volley of strikes.
And talk about an impress pin, and here's Bliss for the win. She gets the shoulder up.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it. Got out of the way of that one. Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
Fire with a straight shot there, answering back.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Finishing with a drop kick.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Alexa carrying the momentum of this match.
Yeah, Bianca has to pull her way back into this.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. The out-of-this-world athleticism of Bianca Belair is on display for the whole world to enjoy with that move. Bianca Belair with the power. K.O.D.
Did Belair end it there?
2. No, she kicked out.
You have to stand in awe of Alexa's prowess in that situation.
And Belair 100% thought she had it there. But power. Bliss counters. She's ready to take this match to the outside. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
She's in a very tough position.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming. Didn't see that DDT coming. Alexa prevents that from connecting.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, my Lord! Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
This is not wrestling. This is not sports entertainment. This is...
Hooked in. Sister out again.
Will that overtake Bianca?
Going for the cover. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Bianca Belair simply will not be taken down, will not be taken out. The roughest, the toughest, the strongest. We are seeing all of that and more from the EST right now.
Look at Alexa Bliss, guys. She can't believe it. She thought she had it in the bag. Sliding into the ring now.
Smack with the shovel. Showing off her best thinking there. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. We're set. Oh, we're going to march.
Into a suplex.
It could be all over here.
And still in this.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Able to parry that one.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
Alexa Bliss just brought all her twisted dreams into reality.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Carmelo Hayes is him.
Carmelo Hayes is a dynamic and exciting superstar to watch between the ropes. Nobody does it better, at least according to him. Well, I'm failing to see how anyone could disagree.
Hayes has ridiculous athleticism and a skill ceiling that's only getting higher.
So much confidence because Melo don't miss.
Apollo is here and he is determined.
That Cruz has a habit of sticking his nose in business that doesn't concern him. He's lucky he can fight.
Apollo can do more than just fight. He's got the power, got the unreal athleticism, and he's got the drive.
You know, all that's true, but he still needs to start minding his business.
Hayes has already talked a big game coming into tonight. Has it gotten into this competitor's head? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 240 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Apollo Crews.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of U.S. champions is something everyone in WWE hopes for, but only few can obtain.
He's in a bad spot right here.
Escape just in time.
DDT!
Damaging the arm.
Oh, the reversal by Apollo Crews. And now gets tossed into the ring.
That's going to leave a mark for sure. Oh, that's going to sting your back. Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
And knew what was coming there. And Carmelo gets cut off. Clothesline! The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Apollo putting some punishing offense on display.
Inverted DDT! Fight. Quick pin. Championship on the line. The champ with a quick kick out.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you gotta try.
Springboard clothesline! Oh, God. Uh-oh.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Boom!
Not looking good in this position.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Oh, he flips that around.
Clothesline. Carmelo telegraphing that one.
Neckbreaker. Misses the target.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. Shooting star. Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
Power slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, that will break your face.
Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, what a club.
Some good thinking from him right there.
La Mystica.
Call the and one for Melo after that.
Reversed into a DDT.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Boom! Hangman's DDT.
Planning something big here.
Stalking from above. And boom! Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Caught with a clothesline. Uniquely positioning their opponent on the middle ropes. Springboard leg drop.
Pinning the champ. This could be over. And Carmelo Hayes just put all the doubters to rest with that.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
A victory worthy have a new champion.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Brock.
I'ma take 'em by surprise, got a vision.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Tag Team Championship.
Here comes MFT, and a fight's about to break out.
Gentlemen, just take a look at the army that Solo has assembled. Doesn't need his brothers, doesn't need his cousins. Just these guerrilla soldiers.
Yeah, MFT is tough, but they just abuse the rules. Just abuse the numbers game. Just you wait. Once the locker room teams up against them, MFT might run into some trouble.
Therein lies the trouble. Everyone else in the locker room is focused on themselves. But this family tree, it's unshakable. Family tree, call them my favorite Tongans. I call this group a true threat to the entire locker room. And gentlemen, the attack dogs are about to be unleashed.
Something wicked this way comes. Six are sending waves of fear through the WWE Universe.
Unpredictable, unbalanced, unrestrained by logic or reason. This is gonna get ugly.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 450 pounds, Tama Tonga and Tongalua MFT. And their opponents at a combined weight of 474 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Joe Gacy and Dexter Lumis, the Wyatt Six.
I'm loving this matchup. The best teams around facing off for the titles.
Careers are about to change, ladies and gentlemen. The tag team titles are up for grabs in this battle to decide the better team. We're kicking it off. Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Joe Gacy and Dexter Lumis.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
Flying shoulder block!
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation? And a stomp to the gut.
Down across the neck. And now the tag.
Making the tag just in the nick of time.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Propped up in the corner now.
Position to be in there. Oh, compressed in the corner.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Butterfly double underhook up and
Face buster. Cover to be crowned champion. Six defeated.
They say when you know, and I know there's no tag team on the roster that can touch these two.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The epitome of destruction, a wrecking ball in the women's division.
There's no denying it, man, that Nia Jax brings something a little different, something destructive in that ring. She's not like most girls.
It really doesn't matter who she's facing. Nia Jax is just always able to overwhelm her opponents with ease. Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
And tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. A talking, roping, stomping, grave digging destruction man.
Now, Jade Cargill has had to learn the hard way that you can only trust one person in this business, and that is yourself. Luckily for Jade, she just so happens to be a physical specimen that can more than hold her own against her fellow superstars all by herself.
Jade realizing just how cutthroat things are in WWE has hardened her and only made her more of a threat, which we didn't even think was possible. Absolutely captivating performer. The eyes of the world are on Jade Cargill.
And she is more than ready to give the world a display of her dominance.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. This one we've been waiting for.
Waistlock, but denied.
And countered into an arm drag.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Grapevining the legs. Kick to the body.
Uh-oh. Backbreaker.
Stiff clothesline shot.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. A glam slam. Oof. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Getting back into the ring now. And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
She's looking to lend a helping hand here from ringside.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. She fights back with the counter.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Momentum is running away from Cargill.
And Cargill is looking for Solution Man.
Driving face first. Turn Nia Jax around there. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Jade needed.
Jade showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back. Ripped in the hard way.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off.
Cargill avoids that one.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Jax is showcasing her power right here.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
The challenger is going for it. The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
slam.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Yeah, man, but I don't see any reason to worry yet.
What a reversal!
Jade isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, but Cargill needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Things not going well for Jade.
Cargill's getting exposed.
She evades the attack.
Looks like it's going to be a modified surfboard. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Getting out of harm's way.
This is just brute power. Release German. Jax cannot be overpowered. Super kick!
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
A count-out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
She's back in the ring. The pin for the championship. The champ just beats the 3 count.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it. Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here.
Nia Jax, big shot there. Setting her opponent up. Going up to the second rope. Here we go. Up to second rope. Here we go.
Samoa drop on the second rope.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
She gets put in the corner. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Cargill looking to muscle up her opponent and connects. Jamie!
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Here's the pin. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. We are seeing absolutely no quit from going for the pin. Title on the line. Breaks the count.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, right to the throat. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
She's setting something up.
Go slam!
Hey. Oh. Using that barricade with great effect.
She hit her in the ribs. Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up.
Now's the time to beat the count.
She goes back into the ring. She's making her way. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here's your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill.
Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a count out.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
He's known as the Great One, the Final Boss, the People's Champion, The Rock.
Not only did he do it all in wrestling, he's the king of Hollywood, baby.
Introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Some things change in WWE, but Rock's greatness does not. The man hasn't lost a step.
If anything, The Rock is stronger and more fearsome than ever before.
And you're right, Cole. It's like The Rock has unlocked a whole new level. He's done messing around or worrying about earning respect. The Great One is here to take what's his. This is pure intimidation. What a presence.
A man who has succeeded everywhere he's gone. Greatness just seems to follow The Rock around.
Because Rock makes it look so easy to always be on top. It just comes naturally to the final boss. Can you not love this? One of the most electrifying entrances of all time.
No doubt ready to cement his place at the top of the mountain once again.
I pity anyone who gets in The Rock's way, because they won't last long.
Whatever it takes, whatever he must do, the final boss demands to be victorious.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Priest is bristling with confidence as always. Damian doesn't think there's anyone who could truly stand up to him.
A Money in the Bank winner, multiple championship reigns. Priest's resume does speak for itself.
And it says, I am to be feared.
The unbridled power of Damian Priest is about to be unleashed.
Well, hopefully his competition's prepared for what's about to come.
There's only one, Drew McIntyre.
6'5", chiseled and carved out of granite, man.
And introducing the champion from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Imposing physique, incredible strength.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about savage focus. Inside the squared circle, shows his opponents no mercy, man. He fights like he's on an ancient field of battle. Oh, man.
Drew McIntyre, always a chaotic presence. He is ready for battle.
The WWE Undisputed Championship. Some call it the ultimate prize, and it's up for grabs here tonight.
I can't even imagine the pressure on these competitors with a title of this magnitude hanging in the balance. Nothing short of your absolute best is going to get the job done tonight.
Arm wringer. He gets into the ring. And Rock gets reversed. Reversal by Priest. Uncorked a big punch.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Up and around and down.
And he chooses to leave the ring. Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Triple threat match here. Danger on all sides. all around you at all times. Hard to focus on one opponent when it means turning your back on another.
Oh, yeah. It's a tough balancing act when you're in the ring when you take on this kind of a challenge.
Andy counters. Introducing a boot to the face.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Hammerlock now into a lariat.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
He's ready to start swinging for the fences. Y'all better watch out. Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Nice clothesline.
Rock the pin for the championship. He did not want things to end this way.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Got them off their feet here. Driving the face down.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's reversed.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
And he easily kicks out of the count.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Drew anticipated that one.
Their last attack really took a toll on the champ.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. And what's he looking for here?
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use. Putting him in the corner for something here.
And he's able to fight Priest off. Landing on the spine.
Arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Well-placed elbow fights that off. A warning and a challenge from McIntyre.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
STO! The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage. For the title, new champ. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Got to change something up with the pin technique. We're about to take a trip south of heaven. We might see a new champion crowned.
Caught with a clubbing blow in the middle of the attack.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb. The Scottish Warrior looking for the double under.
Future shot.
Psyching themselves up now.
Just adding salt to the wound.
Man, this place is jumping. Headbutt to the groin. That was low.
Avoided any damage there.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to
go in for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
Kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, man.
McIntyre taking a peek under the ring now.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the handle. Oh, disturbing impact. Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Turn it into a pin. This could be it.
Two. WWE Universe, welcome to the championship reign of Damian Priest.
Here is your winner, and the new
is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor.